Hi. Welcome, welcome. No! Get me out. Fartitious seems definitely like something Casey would use as a word. Temple of Time. Spirit. DC. None of these matter where they are in specifically. You do get a song from having the 3 spiritual stones, just like you get a song from having forest, and then for having forest, fire, and water. So there's a little bit that matters, but mostly I just want to be able to beat a dungeon, click it, and everybody's just semi-aware of what's going on. Fire, water, light, forest. Oh. Shadow has shadow. Ominous. You feel like I'm just cursing now? No, if I was fucking cursing, I would be cursing. I'm not afraid of a swear. Oh my god, what's going on with the tracker? Help! Oh my gosh, Casey. So... Alec and I were watching a video on YouTube. Like, some people used, like, rigging in their World of Warcraft models and everything, and they made this, like, really hilarious video about why the characters in World of Warcraft are screwed. And all of the plot with the big bad lady right now, like, leading up and why everything is so bad, it's like an explanation. And every time they refer to the trapped soul of our world, they play the help! Help me! It just... Oh, yeah, that one.
Help! Help me!
Azeroth cries out for help, but there's nothing we can do. Help! Oh. It's not a Christian Minecraft server. I've never really been Christian in my life. It also feels kind of smooth to be Minecraft. Oh, I don't know. The N64 is pretty boxy. That's a good word for it, right? Boxy. Calamity's not here, Zerder. He's usually not here until a while from now. He's on a date. Yeah, he went to the fair with his lady. All right, see you later, Zerder. Hi, Brewsta. How are you? That's great. Zerder, I'm really proud of you for doing so well at trying to focus on a singular project task and finally you're almost done with it, you know? It wasn't even like half a year ago where you were just like, it doesn't even have legs on it. I hope everybody's doing well. Have you all answered the question? That wasn't the question. Which Taco Bell menu item do you feel like today? DC has a slingshot. I feel like a beefy 5-layer burrito today. I might want that. I don't know why, but I want things. You know, I don't think I've had one of the Mexican pizzas from Taco Bell. A $5 box? I love a good meal deal. It is the final day for all of the tier 2 videos. And tier 3 if you haven't submitted it. You've never had one? Maybe we should do like a Yappy stream. And do like a... Maybe we should go kind of like the route of Sam the Ferocious, and sometimes you do a little stream as a treat where you like explore a menu of like a restaurant, and we can explore Taco Bell. Oh my god, it would also be hilarious if I had enough of the Australians in the community to go over the Outback Steakhouse menu. So you guys can look at it and just be like, this is what Americans think of us. It's not, I'm sorry, but the perception of Australia was just butchered by Crocodile Dundee. You know? We had commercials that said that Foster's was Australian for beer, okay? I didn't ask for these things. Oh yeah, Australians, yeah, they love Foster's. It's their favorite. Literally saying that is like when you blow on an anthill. Have you ever just like seen an anthill and just and then they go into this like frenzy? That's what happens to Australians when you tell them that Foster's is their favorite beer. Violence immediately. You do a better job of fitting in, just asking for like whatever the other guy sitting next to you is having. Like, Jesus. Depends on the piss? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ew. Casey, why? Tell me why Casey said it depends on the piss. Tell me why she says these things in my chat. Tell me why I'm never gonna understand why Casey is this way. If only, Wicked, if only we lived in a world where it was limited to a survival tactic. Did you like that, Nets? Thank you. I wrote it for Casey, but she hates me, so it's fine. I imagine you could get the piss tier list stream out of KCQ if you show up this Sunday for the birthday stream, and she gets her birthday funded. When is your birthday stream? If you guys don't know, KCQ is approaching a birthday, and even though she works really, really hard, she has children and mouths to feed, and has been having a hard time trying to get enough funds scraped together to actually have a PlayStation 5. And with her failing hardware, she really needs the PS5. So she has all kinds of crazy rewards and incentives to help put in what you can, including for a small minimum donation. She will call you whatever you want for your nickname within TOS and Reason. So, what could possibly go wrong? She's also been a really invaluable asset, best friend, and moderator in my chat. So I will be there. I will ping in the Discord for the live roles for anybody. I'm not going to add everyone, but I will add the live role for it if you're interested in at least showing up for conversation.
Fire alarm is chirping, indicating that the battery is dead. That's right.
It's a free party. You know, we don't charge at the door. There's just a tip jar on the counter. Oh, shop sanity's on. So let's do some shit. I don't really know much about Bear Grylls, so I'm happy to read stuff that it's just like entertainment content purposes and not, you know, whatever professional yada yada holds up in the court of law type stuff, you know? Is just moaning instead of saying my name within TOS? Yes. No, you deserve it, Casey. And I might have, you know, scrounged up some of my lunch money. Hoover boots, as Casey calls them. You know what would be really cool, though? I mean, I've said this on stream a couple of times before, but could you, like, it would be really cool to actually have one of, like, an actual survivalist teach me about my local area. You know, the kind of person that's, like, obviously unhinged. Where if he had, like, a hook for a hand, you wouldn't be surprised, you know? You know what, Chili Mac? Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you had the hover boots on and from like the momentum you generated, it like attracted items to you, like literal vacuum? That'd be kind of neat. It was water BK? Nice. That's definitely something we'd have to take to the ship devs. I don't even know how to even start working on something like that for OOTR. I also would just like basic survivalist skills. Bomb shoes, arrows. That aren't like region specific. Forming basic shelters. Generating a flame. Because like I watched all the Saturday morning cartoons and I know the idea, the premises in like in theory, but oh, that's right. There's fucking souls. We're having a good time. It's like Curly said, remember to smile. Or else. I'm just going to the fucking market. I can get the egg. Get 3 songs. Pick up my ocarina right here. And just fucking hope for the best. Alright, here comes the hopium. I'm gonna have a good seed. We're gonna have a good time today. It's gonna be a nice seed. I'm not gonna be here till 8. That's 8 a.m. in the morning, not 8 p.m. because that would be fine, but it's not. It's gonna be a.m. and the sun's gonna be up. I hate these settings. I can't believe I did this. Why didn't I just throw it away in the fucking trash? Fuck these settings. Fuck these fucking settings. Should've trashed it, but I didn't. I can't believe I'm playing the stupid fucking seed today. I'm gonna be here all morning. Oh. I hope you enjoyed that Loverish original. Full version available on my Patreon. $20. It's all jokes. I've never finished a parody song in my life. Wish I could. You can go ahead. Yeah, I was up late too. If you smile, the pain goes away, right? Yeah. You gotta use the smug-ass Yoshi smile, though. Otherwise, it's not real. Oh, you guys are both Rish music appreciators, so my dream, I guess, still technically would be to be like a parody lyricist. I don't have the ability to vocally perform beautifully, but I would love to just be responsible for enjoyable parody songs, right? And sometimes it shines through because I have to sing through my misery. It used to happen way more frequently. It stopped happening, though. I don't know why. Nehru. That's how I feel about it being a rupee. Egg. Any egg havers in the chat? Rich egg? It helps that this song is perfectly... Graveyard is wasp. Graveyard is wasp. For the song, maybe? Thank you for egg. I don't think I've ever had the ice trap have a... or an ice trap have the egg appearance. I would be very betrayed by this. In the worst kind of way. Oh yes, Temple of Time have a recovery heart? Nobody cared! Malin wouldn't do that to us. Probably. Well, when you think about it, it seems likely that Link in this timeline, like when he gets like at the end of the game and you go back in time and you tell Zelda and you stop Ganondorf, right? But that version of Link that becomes like the hero in Twilight Princess, I mean, he must have had children with Malin, right? Because he laments about how he never got to teach his children his swordmaster ways. So like something must have happened to him, but he had children and he can't have them with Saria, so... or Ruto, so... assumedly. So... who else did he know from this game? Because he didn't marry Zelda. So surely our future maybe wife would never ice trap us, in theory. This version of Link has to have kids because in the... oh, I didn't swing my sword. In the timeline that makes Twilight Princess happen, it's because Zelda removes Link's spirit or whatever. In Twilight Princess, the Master Swordsman that you learn the skills from, it's like a former hero of time. And he says in he laments never passing on his sword's ways to his children. He never continued his line of like swords training. So he had to have had children. Because like Link exists in Twilight Princess. I think that is the theory, right? That this Link right here ends up becoming the thing that teaches you techniques in Twilight Princess. OOT to MM to Twilight Princess. Yeah. Crazy, right? You, Yeah, so after OOT happens and he goes to Majora's Mask to find his friend, and he does have descendants, but at some point something must have happened to him and he didn't get to pass down his techniques. So you're saying that they're all linked? Yes. Officially. Thank you for slide whistle. Thank you, LD. I appreciate you. I'm also super, like, happy that you're really enjoying Cult of the Lamb. It's such a good palate cleanser from your impossible rando challenge. Casey, can you shout out Lada, the artist formerly known as Lazy Drink? I assume you guys have all met LD. He was the first person to do Ocarina of Time no-hit randomizer. He did it on OOTR, and his setting string is the standard for that, for OOTR. He's a really great mellow content creator who also really appreciates the cozy of Animal Crossing and has now dipped into Cult of the Lamb appreciation. While also now back on his dumb shit, he has a new challenge that's self-imposed with, like, gloom and hyper enemies involved, so that's cool. Absolute mad lad. Really comfy place to exist. It's implied descended from Malin since TP has Epona's song, which was learned from Malin. Well, that also combined with, like, what I was saying, right? Like, who else did he know in Hyrule? You know? Because by the time he goes off to do Majora's Mask, all of his heroism of Ocarina of Time never happened, technically, right? Like, so it's not like he had everybody in the kingdom fawning over him. He's also a Puchako fan. Whether or not you think I mean Link or LD, that's up to you. Yeah, exactly like Tactics. But it's okay because Ramza never really wanted the glory and the fame that came with being a hero or from being a Beowulf, right? But yeah, it's fucked. And the whole reason Final Fantasy Tactics exists as a game is because one historian who talks to you in, like, the first 2 seconds of the game is going over the true history of Delita and the hero that history forgot. And I think that's a cool way of framing it. I do mean Ram's ass, I'm sorry. Whichever you guys know him as. Nintendo's naming conventions are just top tier. I think it's supposed to make you upset. Shrumathan. Shroomthew. How was your day? Shroomthany? I haven't. I've been trying to avoid his 10 playthrough because I'm still blind to, like, 90% of 10. And that's kind of one I want to preserve because I'm going to get to it soon. I love trying to put Shroom or Shrum into normal names, you know? I hope you're having a good time today. I don't know what your weather's doing where you live, but I had like a weird downpour, and other people are getting like snow, but it's like warm where I am. It's weird. I did peek in there, I think last night, Echo, because I wanted to see what the pinned message was. And I always try and peek in there and see if I can catch him like in a menu or something, so it's not like in the middle of like a cutscene, because that whole game talks to you the whole time. And I saw the pinned comment about like backseating and how Arin wasn't forthcoming with the whole story and you shouldn't be either. And I fucking showed it to Casey. Oh, it was so good. I think it might have been Vac that wrote that. It reeks of vaccine. So hopefully chat hasn't been too overbearing. Echo, did you know that you could do exclamation point chased away here? Because that chased away thing was so iconic. I even gave it a drum thingy. I have Epona's song. I must not have had that for long. No way that's a real message? Yeah, somebody put that in chat before leaving Nintendesi's stream. Nintendesi is known for just not wanting any actual input. He won't even read like the manual that comes with the game. He just wants the game to teach him everything about the game. Right? And this person, I guess, was like a repeat annoyance, and then that happened. I'll consider it, Zerder. I could probably ask Vac what it was, and he would give it to me. He asked for help the other night. I mean, sometimes video games are just too much. It has happened. Can I? Thank you. I hear nothing but terrible things about some of those ultimate weapons, so I just keep telling myself. I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, you got this. You did 1,000 jumps and jump rope in Final Fantasy IX. You got this. So surely I'm fine, right? Probably first try all of them, right? Yeah, the lightning dodge scares me, but I did the jump rope. With brakes. Speaking of brakes, one is starting. God, that was a good segue. Do you need a sip of water? Do you need to take your meds or eat today? Do you need to throw away trash on your desk or take in your dirty dishes? Do you need to take out the trash? Start your dishwasher? Do some laundry? Water your plants? Crocvar! I looked right at it. I'm so sorry if you didn't want that. I would do it, Casey. If there's like a software you can run to do the lightning bolt dodge for you, like, I'm gonna be really real with you guys. After like trying it for 2 hours or something, absolutely, you know? That kind of stuff's not fun anymore. It would have been a completely different story if it was still back in the early 2000s and I didn't have like a fucking mortgage and like time constraints and like the ticking clock and the insurmountable fucking backlog, right? Like, things are so much different now. But welcome back to me continuing this seed. This seed sucks. I'm at a point in randomization for seeds where I actually randomize my randomizer, but not by going to the main settings page and clicking randomize, because that will do overworld entrances, because I've done that before and done that setting. What I do is I have a wheel. It's called the Wheeldomizer, and it has 38 things on it, and I spin it 8 times, and then we roll what we get. And today we got shit on. Disrespectfully. And it is in fact a prison. But I do my best to beat these in one sitting. I do one every Thursday. And I have been doing at least one a week for close to 4 years now. I always play with logic. And through studying all of the actual settings, I have what I would consider to be a very firm grasp on logic. My community has referred to me on more than one occasion as a logic expert. So if you have questions, go ahead and let me know. Even if it's as simple as like acronyms, like earlier. As you play a bunch of Ocarina of Time Randomizer, you also learn to speak in acronyms of all of the areas and dungeons and checks and stuff like that. Wath Graveyard? It is Wath, by the way. Oh. Ah. Somebody doing approve. I love Cult of the Lamb. Ah. Unlike a certain person going for partner, I mean, at some point, I too was going for partner. It's pretty rough. Chili Mac, what the f is that? Oh, it's a bird. Getting the logic? Oh, for sure. Yeah, fuck that guy. The partner push is awful. And it's so sad, Willow. But we have a friend of the community. His name is Dash, GMR. And he had 75, but Twitch does that thing where it rounds to the nearest, like, tens place of the decimal. And it turns out instead of 75 to unlock the apply and start tracking the streams, he had 74.85. And then the next stream on his birthday, He had like internet or hardware failure. That was yesterday. And it was just like, are you kidding? This poor man. Yeah. Yeah. It was his birthday, you guys. The power dropped and the PC didn't turn back on. On his birthday. Yeah, the partner push was rough. I remember my own, you know? Willow, what were you doing when you were... Did you publicly try and push? Like, what were you doing? I didn't even think about saying anything out loud until I was, like, in the high 60s, and... Even going from 60 to 75 was rough. I did it... Like, I don't mean this in a me kind of way, but, like... When I had applied for partner, raids didn't count. And when I got declined the first time, when I finally got the 75 and I applied, they also were like, awful lot of raids. Like they suspected me of like buying them or something. It was fucking asinine. And then like after I got partner and I was Twitch partner for like a month and a half, if even, maybe a month or anywhere from 1 week to 4 weeks of me actually having my check mark, they were like, good news, everyone. Raid views count for your average. Bitches. Yeah, raids count now. And there was this like weird, like, I don't know, like fan theory, conspiracy theory that if you raided in to somebody's stream and you just looked at your URL and you took the referral equals raid and deleted it and refreshed, that suddenly you counted. And you did for ad revenue or something, but Twitch knows when you came into the stream. Like, that got counted into the average. So people who said to just remove the refer equals raid, like, that wasn't actually doing anything. They had actually gotten there on their own. Oh, Willow. You had a surgery? I hope your recovery went well with the surgery, at least. It doesn't actually help, Chris. Because Twitch knows that you didn't go into that stream until you were rated in. I think it's kind of funny that I don't have cow sanity, and I was able to get I think I got Nocturne, right? I don't have cow sanity on, and that's when I was able to get a Epona song. Every time I have cow sanity, I never get a Epona song.
Come, Guardian!
Save it's just resubscribed for 10 months. Rish Flap.
It was Usoki. Oh my gosh. Usoki, I'm so sorry. I was so distracted. I really appreciate you, Usoki, and I'm sorry that I'm a terrible person and I got all distracted. Usoki gifted a sub to like Fleshlight, which is very much an Usoki thing to do. Thank you, Hev, for the resub and for the hydrate. Has everybody had a sip of water lately? Oh man, Gamer Chris, let me know if you want to play Zooters and you guys want this model. So this is Deku Nut Link. It's not like he's wearing a helmet. Like, it's his whole body. You can see his, like, leg skin and his arms and everything. Like, he is just a Deku Nut. Deku Nut Link. Thanks, Usoki. The problem with Cow Sanity is that it just makes it so I never seem to get Epona Song. And if you don't get Epona Song and you don't get a bunch of Warp Songs, you're just walking everywhere. And Cardio Seeds are the worst because anything that feels slow feels hard in OOTR. Or at least feels uncomfortable or like burdensome. So that's why doing glitches and skips and junking checks that you don't like and stuff like that, that's what makes it feel faster and more fun. Oh, the cow grotto, yeah. Ugh. Why do you need 6 cocks? Girl. I was just talking about how when things feel faster, they feel better. And you're like, get all the chickens! Alright. Whatevs. Greedy. Yeah. Save some for Echo. Look at all the chickens, Eddie. Are they mooing? They sure are. Sometimes I like to randomize it. If I can remember, we do a little, like, channel point gambling for funsies. Just because it's also kind of fun to say out loud guess how many cocks for Anju, you know? We like a little silly joke here every now and then. They sure are. Echo. Such a good time to emote. WR. Hi, Lily. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for picking me. Also, everybody who showed up on your own volition on this evening of all time. Thank you for picking me as well. What is Mario's game gallery? Did you get a world record? The Einhander Hard Any % world record. Well, congratulations. That definitely seems like very discombobulating and like something you would be doing. Great job. Make sure you go pee. Make sure you do your stretches and that you've got your dinner sorted, you know. It's important to think about and prioritize your ask, you know, your after stream self-care. Did I get them all? Hi, Dash. We were just cursing the heavens for you. There's no way we're beating this seed. There ain't no way I'm beating this seed. Your power supply is good and everything to support. That's always the worst, right? When you get something shiny and then it's like your power support can't support it. Or your power supply. Still kind of not fun, you know? Oh, hello. Dick. I don't even know what I'm doing with life. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Durandal. They are big. They're big chonker bonkers. Can I... Hello? Can... I just... Can... Oh, thank you. Ugh. Okay, good. You cannot. But thanks for asking. Yeah, clearly. Clearly it just said no, but with like glitter on it, you know? Thank you, Sma. Accurate. Right, Dash? And it's like hardware is just a necessary fucking evil, too. It's gonna happen at some point. Huge rupee. Recovery heart. Willow was in here, and I asked her about, like, her partner push. Because it's interesting, we all have, like, some just, like, somebody asks you, what was your partner push? And we all have something that's just like, ugh. We all do. And Willow was saying how, like, she had to take 2 weeks off because of, like, a surgery and recovery, and, like, her viewership was, like, cut in half, and it's always something. Oh, yeah, for sure. 74.85 into your GPU exploding on your birthday the next day. Absolutely going to be today's trauma or tomorrow's memes. 100%. Lens of Truth is logic for invisible stuff, yeah. Unless you told it not to, but I doubt you would. You'd have to specifically go and seek that out. Exactly. Don't watch, newbies. These are bad habits. Technically, in logic, I do have a Song of Time. In my defense. Only because you said por favorzies. Which I guess I should have countered with claro que sí. Thank you. Just take a picture of your graphics card and like draw and like put fire on it, and then just put the text "Happy Birthday?" ? It's fine. Dungeon pots. That's literally so like dog shit. Dash, if you could just like hurry up and get partner, I could really use a cake right now. Thanks in advance. Help me! I do. I'm gonna get a cake, and I'm gonna have them screen print that random anonymous "you don't deserve to be partner" bullshit message that Dash got. I'm gonna screen print it on a cake, and then I'm gonna eat the cake on stream. And I'm gonna try and use the Skyward Sword light up sword to at least cut up the cake. And then send it to Dash. So probably just some kind of like delicious, like white or strawberry cake, really. No, I'm specifically just to eat the message of a hater. Because I think that would be funny. The context of the message is just so fucking shitty, too. There's people who've been streaming longer than you, so you don't deserve it. Like, what does that even fucking mean? That seems like a you problem. It's not like it's been like, oh, it's been 4 years. Give. Like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Yeah, literally, Iba. Literally. Doesn't it? And then they sent it on like a fake account. It doesn't, Zeke. I guess you should make a fake account and just go try and ruin someone's day, huh? Look, I know that we confirmed that beehives are in logic with bombs and not bomb chews, but that doesn't mean that the seed had to not give me bombs for several hours. I have all these wiggly beehives shaking their thing, and I can't do anything about it because I have nothing. Where is my anything? I'm literally about to dip into Dodongo's cavern with a Goron bracelet and hope for the best. That's where we are. That's where we are today. There's something on Gossipstones. Whether or not the Gossipstone fairies in question are from storms or the other check, it doesn't matter. There's always fucking something on storms when you turn on the fucking fairies. That's not the law, but that's how it feels. So there's an asterisk on that. Hey, Calamity, you remember the bean plant logic? That was fun. I'm literally never gonna let that go. I'm so mad. I would never turn that on. Like, for example, I would prefer to keep incentivizing you guys to spend your channel points for me to do the mega rando where I turn on all of the sanities and the overworld entrances are shuffled and decoupled. I would rather do that than fuck with 100 skulls. That's how much that sounds unfun. It's literally, Dash, it's not like funny haha, but you're literally like the Link from Wind Waker. Like, Wind Waker starts and it's Link's fucking birthday. And a giant bird comes out of the sky and like grabs your fucking sister and you have to leave and you don't even say bye to grandma. And like, it's your fucking birthday. Literally your fucking birthday. That's so sweet. That's very carried though. It's very carry coded. And I love that. I can only imagine the shit I would get if I forgot any of the checks over here after Casey missed them this morning and I had to tell her to go back. I don't think there's anything in here, right? Just a dude, yeah. The meme for shuffling freestanding items. Wait a minute. Wait, my dialogue is shuffled. What is it? Oh, it's a Goron tunic. There was actually something behind the lava fall? No shot. I was just about to say how this is just the meme check for when you shuffle freestanding rupees and hearts, but it's never anything. Fuck me, I guess. Let's bowl. But because there's no enemies, I'm soft locked in here, so I just have to save and reset. Knew you were talking shit. I know. I always talk shit badly and like, well, this is what we get. You know what I wish you could do, Dash, for merchandise that would be hilarious? Hear me out, okay? It's a mug, right? And it says 75 average viewers, but when you put hot liquid in it, the 75 turns to 74.85. Oh my gosh, it would be the best. I don't know if they do thermal mugs. I don't know if they do, or where you could get that done. But that would be the best use. Oh man, that would be good. Hey, Ninja. I think that would be good for a different meme, though. It might be pricey. It kind of just depends on what the overhead is on something like that. Or if you have to find a place that specifically, if you have to like secure a certain amount of like pre-orders before like you can go to print. I know like trying to make plushies and stuff, you end up having to need like specific amount of pre-orders. Pins too tend to be like that. But the GPU and it just says happy birthday ? Oh man. That's so fucked up, dude. That was your fucking birthday. Fucking livid. Like a lenticular pin. Like the lenticular things where if you look at it from left to right, it changes its image. Of course. I had a lenticular poster that was like part of a display.
Guardian.
Yusoki7 gifted Princess Katawis a subscription. Yusoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Princess Katawis. They have given 557 gift subs in the channel.
What? Princess Quitawis? Am I dumb? An uwu of what? Thank you so much. Hi, Quag. Yeah, but what is Quitawis? Hey? Excuse me? Thank you. I just wanted to make you say it because you made me say it. Usoki's literally, he's like, it's an uwu. Quitowis. It's clitoris. It's Princess Clitoris.
Say his name and he appears. I believe
Princess Quitowis?
Hendry.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Princess Quitowis. Uwu. At first, it wasn't reverse bidded. Truly, it was not at first. And then when you put the hyphens in it, I got it. But then I was like, can you explain the joke? Damn it. Well, I don't see how penis would be enjoyable in uwu'd state, so probably made the best choice there. Also cloaca jokes, yeah. Because it all comes down to clean slits only, right? The slicer. Oh, speaking of cloaca jokes, welcome back, Casey. There ain't no way I'm beating this. I have no idea what Gossipstone out of all 41 Gossipstones has my shit in it. I mean, there's no version of this settings string that's not just fucked. It's good for you. It builds character. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't need to build character, all right? I'm already positively enchanting. Wrong side. Oh, this is so miserable. Has anybody looked into all the horse games on sale on Steam? I'm kind of tempted to just dump $50 into horse games, but I also don't want to just dump $50 into horse games. You know what I mean? So I've only really played one horse game, but I have nothing but like love in my heart whenever I think back to that horse game on the Sega Genesis. So I would love to try something more casual, relaxing, animal management type thing, because I really love the people management parts of like Cult of the Lamb, so... Hey Storm, how you doing today? I hope your nausea went away. What's funny, Usoki, is how many of them... What's funny about them is how many of them have mixed reviews. And I don't think a single one of them has, like, overwhelmingly positive. I think mostly positive is the cap. So, you know. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Did you gargle? Is there stuff at Very Positive? I guess I just didn't look very deep into it. There's a lot. Most of it's mixed, which I find to be hilarious. I mean, so I played Ocarina of Time for the first time when I was, you know, I was younger, and I had a pretty good time with it. Admittedly, I had seen my brother play a bunch of it, so the points where most people get super duper lost outside of like a specific temple, I was kind of okay. Like OOT is like super fun as long as you don't just get stuck for 7 hours. Like that's when all games get stupid annoying. Start him with a rando. Hit him with the sea lion. I gotta get that fucking sea lion noise. Oh my god, LD. Do you know the song? Damn. Oh, you would love it. My cousin is a sea lion. Or. Explain Ocarina of Time, like as a concept? Or like as like a story? the game is about. So the game is about a young boy who never really fit in where he spent his childhood, and he finds out that he has to go out on a quest when really all he wanted to do was sleep in that day. And you end up going on this fantastic adventure.
Pandeliverance just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you, Pandeliverance. You go on this really grand adventure where you get to explore the entirety of the kingdom that you live in. You learn more about yourself and all of the different types of people who live here, while also testing your courage by going into some of the more disturbing and scary places and coming out the victor, because good always has to conquer evil. Right? And you get bombs. Hi, Pandeliverance. Well, yeah, but, you know, there's no need to go into, like, really deep, concepts and specifics of, like, late-game plot when you're just trying to explain what Ocarina of Time is to a young lad, you know? But there's bombs, and those are pretty cool. You get to fight a dragon, like... Sign me up. One of the things I think that makes Ocarina of Time not so bad for people who are still, like, growing, the dungeon complexity isn't too bad. Like, the linear nature of the dungeons in most cases, and, like, most of the puzzle solving isn't, like, too bad, you know? I think it's pretty kid-friendly. The only thing is just if they end up getting lost in some of the parts of the game where it gets harder to know where to go, because they don't show you as good in a couple of instances of the game.
Are you feeling at all degraded or oppressed?
A little. We don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. What am I doing? Hey, Cress. Is that yellow or green? It's yellow. Yeah, but that's not OOT specific. Like, that's Zelda games as a whole. The assignment was to explain what Ocarina of Time kind of just is to a kid that was wondering what kind of game it was and like what happens. No, that's okay. No, you're fine. I just want to let you know. So it's not that any of what you're saying is wrong. It's just that's why that's why I said things the way I said. That's all. Being on the same page is fun. Shit. At least in Ocarina of Time, you're not penalized for, like, just spending time running around and doing stuff, right? Majora's Mask has a time mechanic, so that's a little less good. I gotta get LD a link to that fucking song. LD would love the Sea Lion song. Oh, you found it? Do you love it? Yeah, it's like a shenanigans nonsense rap song, truly. Progression save points? What do you mean? Man, I love the giant emotes of Joe Hendry. The joy of, like, realizing you get to, like, pop out of a refrigerator and scare everybody, you know? I don't pan deliverance. I'm not sure I know what, I don't know what Smosh is, I don't think. I will say that MM is also a little, unfriendly because, you know, in order to save, you have to, like, save and quit. And that's not necessarily the best for a lot of people. Damn it. I don't think it's you. There's no way it's you. You. Maybe? Yeah! Ooh! Oh, God. It looked like a Souls. And it was not. Ooh. Souls real? Question mark? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm the happiest girl in the world. Wee. Take this and this. Mm-hmm. That whole announcement could just be like, hey, click on this link, and it just says loverish.tv. Oops. That's a site you can go to now, by the way. Bots? No. I don't think so. Typically, my invite link to Discord is only live when I'm live. So if people join my Discord outside of like my very late gremlin hours, it's pretty suspicious anyway. Especially if you have weird hours, like or like I should say abnormal. So that way you can moderate things, you know. So I don't have it like posted underneath. You have to have it from somewhere. Either my link tree or ! Discord while Firebot is on. And I shut my PC down at night, so even if I didn't remember to close out Firebot. Damn it. Grottos? Nobody cares. I will say, it's a very peaceful fire temple. It can help, yeah. You can also change it up by whatever permanent invite link you had before. You can, like, deactivate that and establish a new one when you swap to like on demand in my presence only, like me. So if they are getting in from like your other link, it'll be deactive. Hi, Gaia. But yeah, I don't have like a Discord bots problem. And because of my chat verification settings, I don't really see them in chat either. What I have had is I've had people tell me twice now about somebody impersonating me on Discord in like other community Discords that aren't like my actual streamer friends or anything. Which is mildly infuriating because it's somebody who's been here and maybe still comes here. And if I fucking find you, you're gone. But that's a thing. And like they're not even like they don't have time, I guess. But for what from what I've seen before, like they get kicked out of these Discords or whatever, they're not even particularly like malicious. Like one of them was posting in like a new streamer follow for follow, like baby streamers kind of Discord, right? And was asking questions like, so what made you get into streaming? Like they were actually like, and it's like, if you put that effort of trying to like impersonate me under false pretenses, gaining like friendships, you could have actual friendships. Oh, and P.S. don't link to my Twitch page when I'm actually fucking live. Idiots. I'm a Twitch partner, see? And then they actually come in here and they'll talk. It's happened twice now. People have shown up in this very chat, and been trying to carry on a...
Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
It's just wild. It's wild when people come into your chat and they're trying to carry on conversations from that were like half started in like a Discord DM or something, and they're just talking to you and you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And they're like, yeah, we were talking about this thing. And I was like, I don't know who you are. And it's like, I'm trying not to be like a dick about it, but when you do that kind of stuff, you kind of come off like you're about to be like, well, I'm live right now, so like you're gonna try and fish, like people are gonna click on you for that. Like nobody likes that behavior. But like, and it's and then it's like, oh my god. And then like I send Calamity, right, to go and look at it, and Calamity's like, yeah, this person stole your fucking image and everything. And I'm like, oh cool, reported. Hey, Master Creator. Then who's driving the plane? Hisoko. No McCrispy, illegal. Hey, it's Bray. Welcome in. Thanks for Taco Bellin'. I'm a beefy 5-layer burrito. That prey will not keep the gay away. That prey in the chat will just make it gayer. Oh. Oh. Can I? Can... Please? Spirit Temple? Ooh. I don't have mirror. Fuck. You know what I wish? I wish Joe Hendry were here. Not that he knows how to play fucking Ocarina of Time. Probably plays fucking Fortnite or some shit. No! 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 That would also be a really, really good leave emote.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Bapanada.
Mood. I had the breakfast crunch wrap from Taco Bell today, early this morning. It was lovely. For a, you know, fast food breakfast. Joe Hendry has a Twitch. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But at least you got your potato burrito, right, Pandaliverance? Looking at you, McCrispies. Oh. Okay, sure. Well, that fucking helps a little bit, but I'm still turbo fucked. That's a Rish arrive. Or Rish lights. I've never had a McCrispy. I always just get like a cheeseburger and a McChicken and stack them. What are Joe Hendry's alerts? Thank you, Zeke. Fuck you, Durandal. Joking. I sure do. Let me go in the free hole. Any excuse to use the smug-ass Yoshi, right? Is that the Lens of Truth? Oh, God, why? Maybe I missed something in Child Spirit. I like this song. Hi, Hyperstrike. How's your week been? I hope your week has been good too, Lily. That's a cute emote. I like MMR. I'm just like really particular with the settings that I like. And I know that I like them because I've done, I think maybe 8 seeds, 9 seeds total. And the last one that I did, I just force junked all of the dungeons. And I had a pretty decent time. Truthfully. Oh. None of this matters. I don't want to play Persona 5 because I don't want to go to fucking school. Is there a Shin Megami Tensei that's in English? So I don't have to go to school? Yeah, but does it speak to me in English so I don't have to read out all the dialogue text? No, Quag. Get back here. Sit the fuck down. Oh. Well, fucking okay then. Good night, Quag. Did you get some Italian wedding soup? Hopefully you get a day soon where you can, like, catch up or maybe oversleep to help you feel better faster. Everybody soup! Thank you, Lily. I needed that today. Ooh. Delicious ramen noodle soup. I like the instant ones that are like beef flavored, and I like to melt a craft single in them to like enhance the broth. I didn't say cheese. I said a craft single. Craft singles are just a bunch of cheese scraps that are just amalgamated into pressed slices for convenience sake. And it melts really nicely. The soy sauce flavor. I like the green bag. I don't remember what the flavor of the green bag is. It's supposed to be like a hot one, but it actually just kind of tastes like black pepper. So you can combine that if you're gonna double bag. You can combine that with one of the other flavors, and now it's just peppery, and it's very nice. I like a little broth because I like to do dippies with saltines. I know the bag it's the Maruchan is like the brand and the bag is like green. I just don't know what the flavor is called. The chili flavor. Yes, thank you, Zeke. but it doesn't really taste like anything except for like fresh cracked pepper. So if you were hungry and you wanted to make 2 bags, right? And you have you can just mix the green one with the beef one and you've just got like peppery beef. It's nice. Big fan. I had the what's the TikTok brand that everybody's getting with like the weird looking chicken on it? I had the cheese flavor from that company and it was okay. Yeah, the Bulldog ramen. My problem with that company and some of the other companies of instant noodles is that the level of spiciness that they have their stuff at, like I can't even taste any other fucking flavor. It's just burning. So it doesn't matter what bag you get because it all just tastes like it's really spicy. And I'm okay with that too, but it's like I picked one up and I was hoping for some semblance of cheese flavor because it is called cheese flavor. No. You just chemical warfared yourself, Pandeliverance. Oh, not the free hole again. Oh, come the fuck on. I can't with like raw onion in general. Cooked onion all day. All day, every day. Raw? Allergic? That would be terrifying. Because onion's in, like, everything. That's some Usoki levels of scary. I don't know where I should be. Yeah, onion powder omnipresent. For sure. Ew. That poor human. Somewhere in Hyrule? I mean, technically. I was kind of hoping someone would take a hint. Like someone who works here. Was that Kakariko region? I don't even know what that means. Oh, hi, Calamity. You're gonna open the spoiler log and just want to, like, send me your condolences. Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal?
I don't know. What?
Getting caught.
Well,
In Night City, you can become.
I love that thing. Yeah, Keanu. Live your cock dreams.
Splish.
You know, I think this is why Casey gets confused. I was watching Casey try and do, well, not try, but I was watching Casey do a rando. And she and a lot of other people who are kind of like newer to Zooter also have problems when you try to tell them to do jump attack Deku stick damage as a child. A lot of them have a hard time with it, and I think I just figured it out. Because when you hold down Z to jump attack, like with the hammer, it works. But like operating the hammer for some reason works better than the Deku stick. So there's got to be some sort of weird disconnect. Because when you go to fight things and then you just hit B and now you're just hitting with the sword, right? It's hard to deal with. Thank you for the hydrate and for the lurk. Anybody else need to take a sip? Yes, Calamity? Are you gonna type into chat my condolences? How do you spawn fairies at Gossipstone? So each Gossipstone has two checks. One of them is Song of Storms, and the other one is any other child song. So I've been playing Epona's song for the ones that I have encountered since having an Ocarina and Epona song. But in order, like, differentiating them in the log, I'm not really sure without looking at it. I would assume everything from a fairy pre-Song of Storms is, of course, the other one. fully expecting to need storms, though. But yeah, it literally doesn't matter if it's Zelda's Lullaby or Epona, Saria, it's whatever. What I'm not 100% sure on, but I'm pretty sure on, is that if you play Storms, I think it only gives you the Storms only check. I don't think it gives you both. Kitty Toe Beans? Hi. How was your stream? Hello. I hope it was good. You know, I could actually use an unshrimp anyway. So make sure you're also unshrimping. I know you're shrimping. Cartoon character, always shrimp. Crashing, huh? Do you think it's your hard drive? Although hard drive issues tend to cause blue screens. What? I mean, I did probably just move my microphone. Was that it? I had a hard disk drive, not an SSD. It was failing and it was causing blue screens. Even though my Windows wasn't even, like, on that hard drive, it didn't matter. Oh, the pathing, maybe? Hopefully that is it. Hopefully it's just something so silly. You know? Oh, for sure. How's everybody doing? Is your check engine light on? You gotta get up and head into the kitchen for like a drink or some food or a snack? Make sure you take your trash with you. And if your trash is stinky, take it out. Good luck, Kitty Toe Beans. Thanks for picking me. I hope you're enjoying the Dragon Quest reimagining, though. Meds, multivitamins, water your plants. Make sure there's not a package outside. I don't even know why I came in here. I don't have magic or fire. Anytime you get the Great Sea song from Wind Waker in a screen where you get to ride Epona, it just feels so much more dynamic. You know? I'm sure there's upsides to OneDrive, right? Like as a concept. I don't know if Kitty's using them for that, but... The Wind Waker Rando is hella beloved too. Ow. I don't know. Why would I know what the kids are calling anything? Being old is hard. Mood. I like the idea of like a digital backup for things though, like using the cloud. It is kind of weird that you would have like a game would try to install via the cloud and like run from it. Like that's weird. Final Fantasy VIII. Are you okay? What are you doing, Final Fantasy VIII? It is time for a bladder release. Shit. That's nothing either. I really liked Skyward Sword. I think it's my favorite game, like story-wise. I walked right into it. I'm wondering if I missed something in like Child Spirit. Well, now that I have Spirit Souls, I can unlock some of Child Spirit at least. I still don't have the slingshot. And I don't know if I missed it from, maybe just like missing what is conceivably a check into Dongo's Cavern. I mean, it's or if it's just past bombs. Here's more souls, that helps. I got the souls for GTG in GTG. Crazy. Hi. I am too, Pan Deliverance, and I don't really suspect I'm gonna be finishing this seed. I got a bad feeling about it. I watched it be born and I knew. What are you doing? Getting got. That's what he's doing. Oh, other side. Teehee. I actually, like, I don't mind paperwork. To be honest. It's not so bad.
Sploosh.
Oh, hello. Which is great news, because now I can power crouch stab. Whee! Are you on 12s? Yuck. Do you got weekend plans, Bratterfield? The rare hit of the Wolfos, not in the butt. Souls. For the Deku tree. Thank goodness. A dungeon reward would definitely make me feel better. Almost verified on VGen? Congratulations. What is the verification process on VGen including? You? No. Oh yeah, that's definitely annoying. You're verified? Verified what? Sleepy? Gooner? That's That's what makes you happy. You don't have to sustain the 100, right? You just have to get it like the one time. So that would be wild. So it's like getting affiliate. You just gotta get the criteria within the application period. And then you just have that as a thing now. Are those the keys? That's fucking rude. Yeah, they are. That's pretty fucking rude. Can't get that without a bow. Or a long shot.
Are you feeling at all degraded or oppressed?
A little. Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't
even have dental. SMH my dental. SMH my HMO. Those are souls. Locked behind a key. Which is the bow. Oh, you got a 3-day? Awesome. Enjoy your 3-day. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sora. I hate that, you know? You're just so accustomed to keeping things in their place, and it's like... Ugh, that happens to me. Yeah, weren't you like up at like 3 or some shit? Like working on an emergency fix too? Like, good. Good. Have a great night. I'll see you around probably on the weekend. I guess I'll go check Spirit as child. I can't finish the Deku tree without bow. Or I'm sorry, slingshot. And there's a slingshot in I wrote it down as GC, but I went all the way in there. As far as I could. I don't think I missed it. Well, I mean, you don't have to justify reclaiming your own sanity during your break to me. That sucks you don't have it, though. Do you got any charge in it whatsoever? You know, Bratterfield, I meant to reach out about, having you remaster some emotes and, like, laying down a timeline and a plan for that. Do you have, like, miscellaneous customs or something for your VGen? Thank you for steppies. It's a good emote. The bottom of her boot is just like, ah, like the cat screaming. 7TV emote. I just want to be able to help your VGen credentials. Thank you very much. Fire? I mean, Bratterfield's really easy to work with, too. Because I'm really prioritize, like, I'm really hyper focus on, like, clarity of the emote at its smallest, sitting, like, 2.5 to 3 feet from my monitors like I am now. And so typically, I've done this with Gaia as well. She's been really nice about it too. But typically I would have to, like, a lot of emote artists will work with you and you have like certain amounts of revisions. But I end up needing multiple revisions, not because I need anything changed, but usually because I have to demand specific lines of the whole artwork that is the emote to literally be like twice as thick as whatever the artist did by default. Because clarity works the best with really, really fucking thick lines strategically. Not every single line needs to be a lot thicker. And Bradderfield was really gracious about that. And I feel at this point you would just be like, you would just expect it, right? Like, okay, which lines does she see? I don't think there's anything back here for me. Right? I think the Gossipstones are the same, right? And like, surely I checked those when I was here. Shop, diving, torches. I did that. I can't get the beehives. I understand limited revisions, like, at a certain level. So, I mean, it's okay. Are you fucking kidding me? That right there? That's mean. That's mean as fuck. I'd rather drink hot dog water. Like, that's awful. And that's a really good thing, Bradderfield. Like, clarity in emotes is something that a lot of artists that break into emote artistry have to just like learn separately to like all of their own like lessons about drawing, just things in general, right? Like, it's like an experience thing. And I can tell you, as a person, a streamer with limited funds, who was running around in the beginning of their like stream career looking for emotes, I went to Fiverr, I went to Etsy, and a lot of those people who make the pre-made packs and stuff like that, they didn't really take that into account either. So it seems like, now looking back on it, it seems like such a easy small thing to have considered, but there's plenty of your competition that doesn't. I don't know if Jello would make that better. I mean, as long as you didn't sweeten it. Then it would just be chewy hot dog water. But I would love for you to, like, remaster some of the emotes. Right? As long as it's just like the process of having the gelatin and it's not like sweetened like Jello is. It's a completely different experience. Which ones would you like to work with first? You tell me which ones. I'm curious what you think. I know one that needs a remaster is the Sniffa. Whether or not you have to try and, like, alter the pose or something. When we had to condense Sniffa for the Rishcord emote, it kind of bothers me trying to use it in Discord, and it's all, like, crazy. Because it had, like, the frames problem. I also want to see how the Sniffa can turn out with using it, using your Live 2D. No, you had to do that. You did that. Yeah, that's what Bratterfield uses now. Bratterfield didn't use it initially, but then he started using it, and like watching Bratterfield change as a whole ass artist has been such a crazy cool wild ride. Like, what? Have a good time. Be safe, you crazy kids. Because, so, before Bratterfield swapped to learning Live 2D, he started doing, like, remasters of his old, like, emotes anyway. And so you look at, like, the original iterations, the remakes as they were happening, and then now what he does in Live 2D, and it's, like, really cool to just be able to, like, look at it. And it's so just awesome. Calamity's gone, that's right, but Casey might be paying attention. No, I didn't want to bonk. Fucking recovery heart. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure if I fall, I don't have the time to do it. Thank you for a giant emotes. Got him. His posing and stuff is a really good sniffer. But I don't know what you see when you look at it. You know? Thanks, Lee Cheesy. They were done by Cube Dude. Cube Dude is another retro streamer on Twitch. He does all of his own layouts as well. Like he does a lot of really cool stuff. He did the links as well. Not the cursed as fuck one that's sitting over the minimap, but the ones that are like running across the screen randomly. Oh, 2 big chests. He didn't make the sprites themselves, but he did the animating. So he's capable of like animating like static things. But not like in 3D. Is that like Hylia? That doesn't do much. I can beat fire. I'm fortunate in that the 3 artists that I prefer to work with, Bradderfield, who's here, Cube Dude, and Gaia, who's also here, but probably like hella lurk. Between the 3 of them, they usually can cover the things that I need. So what I want to do also is I want to start finding Just some little guys, you know, some small artists. Because I want to start commissioning just silly fan arts of me as like characters of games that I've played, like Link. I have one from Gaia that I commissioned, and I need to get one from Bradderfield. What am I doing? I almost did it again. Calamity would kill me. I would love to, like... I guess I need to start looking around on VGen. Maybe I can help some people with their, like, required reviews or something, you know? I can't afford, like, full-blown, full-body rendered illustrations all of the time, but there are some people who charge quite minimally for, like, you know, half drawings and sketches and stuff like that, and I'd rather do that than use fucking AI, you know? Like, fuck AI for art. Like, just hire some little guys. Hey Miggle, what are you up to today? You playing some N64 too? 2 as in as well, not that there's a second N60. Is that magic? Smells like it. Yep. So I got a boss soul, or I got an area soul, I got a strength upgrade, and I got magic in here. That's crazy. What do you, I don't know, what do you mean by mercy? You know a small artist? Who? Do you have a recommendation? I have not. I have not seen any movies that have come out recently, much to my dismay. No problem, Bradderfield. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a nice weekend. Verified bottle, yep. Well, this is awkward. That was weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, hello! That's a nice dumpy you've got there, Dash. I see you're really on theme for being the newest Hollow Knight streamer on Twitch. And then Dash just walked right back out of the chat, just like that. I don't understand. This one is a Wind Waker track, right? Or do you mean the one before that? I'm sorry, I didn't look. I was fighting big scary things with sticks. Then I think Usoki was right. Yeah, for sure. A good overlay is really important for retro games because of the aspect ratio being forced 4:3. So I'm really glad that Cube Dude took time and put a lot of effort into this because he knew it was going to be on the front page of Twitch as well.
Cube.
So I'm really glad to have this overlay and everything else that looks so cool. Because, like, I play this every week, you know? Like, this is the most used, other than my just chatting. What was I doing? What was I doing? Heck, what was I doing? I kind of want to look up where the slingshot is in DC. I can go finish Spirit, I think. Should do. I can't do the Deku Tree without the slingshot. I can do Fire, which will give me the green medallion, which is another thing. Yes, just go finish Fire. I think that's for Cursed Crab. Thankfully, I don't think he feels it, you know? Although it would be kind of weird to just hear your deeper version of your voice. Casey, can you hear me? Are you capable of peeking into the log? I don't know if you're like laying down or whatever. There's a slingshot, I think, into Dongo's cavern, and I just don't know exactly where it is. I can check it myself. You don't have to get up. Actually, let me even go look at this and see if it's just a tiny chest anyway. Not worth. I think there's a slingshot in DC, and I don't know where it is. So I like need the name of the check. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Just put my ass on hold. This Cisco hold song, you know? I'm hitting the wall too much. It's fucking my momentum. No, the one in DC. So that is bomb. I could cheese that with bomb shoes. Yeah, unfortunately, your girl can't get into Sacred Forest Meadow without Minuet or the souls of the Lost Woods. So. Oh my god, just grab the fucking thing. I know it's like super precise and difficult, but if you could just please. You're not even trying anymore. I remember when you used to try. Sir. Oh, now you want to do the roll, right? We'll get there. You know, you can't triple jump or anything on the Ship of Harkinian, but did you know in the Ship of Harkinian you could just turn on a cheat where you can just hold down, like, your L button and you just go straight up? Thank you, Link. Still faster than having to go all the way up there and knock down the pillar. Yeah, just a full, I must go, my people need me. And then if you push forward, you kind of go like diagonal up towards that direction. on ×2 speed. I imagine that would be kind of like weird, right? Kind of nice though. Because this part takes 5 years, you know? My guy. Thank you. At least get one. I wonder if I would like Tears of the Kingdom now. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, I had actually beaten Breath of the Wild 24 hours before it came out, and I was just like burnt out. And it's like mostly like the same vibe, so I was like pre-burnt out. Hi, Wolfman. Go figure. I'm okay. This seed is like not fun. It's been a real struggle. I didn't have items for a really long time. So at least now I have some leads. I hate shuffling the buttons now. There's just so... like, there's no joy in it. And it doesn't help you, like, learn to be better or anything, or show any skill. It just makes it take longer. And I swear it picks like the dumbest places to put your buttons. There's always one like way on the other side of the world where none of your Way of the Heroes or the items you got have like made you want to go. And then it's like over there, you know? One of them is always just like... I mean, yeah, I'm sure I had that item to get in there forever ago, but why would I go in there? I've been finding all of the items going this other way. Nice grab. I found out that I need storms. I don't know which song has storms, but I know I need it because the final frogs in the river, the storms check, is the souls to Ganon's castle. So, you know, hyper required, really. It's good, Wolfman, if you're just like really chill settings, it doesn't matter how long it takes you type vibe. But it will make your seed take longer. It just will. And sometimes it does pick really just like crappy places. You have a favorite cutscene? Yeah, Songs on Songs, my favorite. You know what? I also have a favorite cutscene. You're right, I have a favorite cutscene. I really like it when you use the skull mask in the forest stage, and then the scrubs are all super excited. That's my favorite cutscene. Yeah, it's missing from the rando now. And it's not my favorite, but honorable mentions definitely goes to the Darunia dancing, you know? I can beat the Deku Tree now. There's no souls in here, so the boss won't spawn in, but I want to look at this chest. Damn. There it is. Hmm. So I can beat the Deku Tree, and I can beat Spirit, pretty sure. If I beat Deku and I can beat Jabu, that gives me a song. But you know, Jabu needing his own specific items. What an asshole. Autumn! Hi! Yeah, and then I didn't even take what was in the beehive, you know? I just fucking... I threw it on the ground. No, hi! How's your day been? What you up to? That's good. I love it when, like, just nothing goes bad, you know? Oh my god, my bow. Suspended deliciously before me. Well, that's the trifecta. Now we have bow, magic, and lights. I just need my rainbow bridge and the key. That helps so much. Thanks, Cheesy. I really appreciate that. I hope you get some good rest. The best part about this weekend coming up is that I randomly have to stream required between, what is it, 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. Eastern time for my slot in the Zelda 40th anniversary train. And I wonder how many streaks are gonna break. Yeah, it was organized. and carried out by a bunch of people from a whole bunch of different stream teams. It wasn't even like one specific stream team. Just a bunch of people being like, I like Zelda. It's 40 years old and I like this one. You know? Well, the train night isn't even one of my scheduled stream days. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So, I have to see when I'll start. Might take a nap, I don't know. Ow, stop it. This guy needs to get a grip. No, it's okay. It's okay. If you catch it within 40 or 24 hours, you can preserve it. You can preserve the streak. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I just look at your name and I just want to yeah. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, how did that come back to me? What? That was crazy. Yeah, fuck that McDonald's. All of my homies hate that McDonald's. This Saturday. I don't know. Do I have a schedule channel? No. No, it was supposed to be, and I just had a really, really fucking hard week. I'll ping news later tonight. Nobody can make you go back to Azeroth, Zeke. You have to want it. Yeah, for sure. I like to mute Discords as well, so... That's why I made sure to set up, like, roles.
Guilty conscience?
So you only get the pings that are, like, appropriate to your interest of the channel. The Discord channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. They're anonymous, so feel free to lurk in peace. I won't go and like dig out your name or anything like that. Single instances of fast food rarely are, you know? I don't think I did pan deliverance. I don't think I spent the week hard. I don't know how I can do that. Please advise. And Discord even made it a lot easier. If you guys didn't know, I mean, it's not a brand new feature by any means, but Discord has its own, like, onboarding that you can do within servers to assign roles. You don't have to invite, like, a third-party chatbot to do it anymore like you used to. Chatbots probably still make it easier, because you just, like, click the emotes. Like, it's like those emote reaction type things, and... Mark Zero. Hello. This rando sucks. In the worst kind of way. How's your day? It's only 2 items up there, right? Yeah. So, I think I used to run randos back when you used to, when I used to see you far more frequently. I'm at a point in my journey as a psycho where I now use a wheel. You didn't know that platform existed? You wouldn't need to unless your freestanding items and rupees and hearts and dungeons are shuffled. So I use a wheel now. Actually, I'll just show you the wheel. I love the wheel. So this is the wheel. It's actually a bigger window. I just like kind of crop it for style. Reset the whole wheel. So this is my entire wheel. This is the Wheeldomizer. It has 39 total things. So like pot sanity full, pot sanity dungeon, pot sanity overworld. Like all of their iterations are like that. And what I call the Loverish settings are actually 8 of the items on this wheel. So what I do every Thursday now, instead of just playing those same settings, I just spin this 8 times. So I don't know what we get until we get it. So Golden Boulder Shuffle. That's strength 3 gold boulders. The fairy shuffle for you have to use the Deku stick on fairies and they turn into items. So I just do this 8 times and this is what we get. Oh great, the Randomizer. Crate Sanity Overworld. You get the gist, right? So that's my wheel. It is a lot of items for one wheel. In fact, all of the free wheel websites didn't even work anymore for it. No, one of them did, but it had no color customizations, and I hated it. I did recently add 3 more. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, what a place for a bomb bag. I love that. She hated that. Which Mario and Luigi game do you use as a rando? Oh, strength 3. Look at that. I want to get better at the Paper Mario 64 randomizer, personally. Owie. I loved Paper Mario 64 as an RPG, and the randomizer is just as fun. I find myself wanting to 100% my Paper Mario seeds. And I mentioned that to somebody I know who streams mostly Zooter and Paper Mario 64 rando as well. And she was like, well, that just means you need to play it in archipelagos. And I was like, oh my gosh. I need to play it in archipelagos. It never even occurred to me. I love the randos. I don't know how far I am necessarily into the rando, to answer your question. I do have bow, magic, and light arrows. I don't have Ganon's big key. It's anywhere in the overworld. I'm about to get my 3rd dungeon reward out of 5. And once I beat Spirit and get the ruby, I can beat the Deku tree as a child. So that puts me at 4 out of 5. And all of my songs are on songs, and I know I need Song of Storms. So I'm kind of like locked. I really need to check the songs that are like multiple dungeon reward checks. And that makes me sad. Because it's like I need Dodongo's Cavern for the Ocarina of Time. But I don't have the souls of Dodongo's Cavern, so the boss isn't in there. I cleared all the way to the boss, but the boss isn't in there. And the same thing for Jabu, for getting the water for Cack on Fire. And I don't have the boomerang. So I have the dungeon rewards of the 3 dungeons I have the souls for. I can't get up to Sacred Forest Meadow without the forest region. I'm kind of like running out of like ideas of where they could be. The Gossip Stones are shuffled in a way where I have to play, I have to play one child song for each Gossip Stone and also the Song of Storms. So each Gossip Stone has 2 checks for 2 different fairies in them. Oh, that was so dangerous. This Iron Knuckle is incredibly dangerous. Just in terms of like, if you're exactly at the pixel to be right beside her, she will just whip around so fast and nail you. But not sexually. I wonder if Brothership's actually fun for fans of the franchise. I really want to do Star Fox 64 rando for archipelagos, and I also want to do like Mario Kart, maybe. Who's attacking me? Thanks for nothing, Grandma. Thanks, Gam Gam. I don't know how many names for Grandma I have. Come on, Meemaw. Okay. Neat. I ran out of names for Grandma. Soup! I really want that version of Everybody's Soup as a song in the rando. I'm not afraid of any forest monsters. Are you trying to make fun of me? Hello? That was weird. What do you mean you're at Soup? It sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song, but it's Tetris. I don't know, but the scientific backing for old ladies having the most rancid farts. It's true. It's real. Thanks again for the raid, Lily, and congratulations on your world record. You're just stacking them world records. I'm pretty sure the true forms of Twin Rova are actually separated and old, and they combined their power and probably used a good like chunk of it to look pretty and young. Like in PoE, when you have like pre-assigned like bits of your mana to sustained auras. I think it was like that. One of the things in Path of Exile when you're building stuff is like you can have specific like abilities, buffs that are permanently on you. They just like take your maximum MP and like take from it. So like it's like instead of seeing the mana like to sustain it, it's just kind of lower. Yeah, but if they're twins, maybe he couldn't tell them apart anyway, right? Hi. Hi, Desi. We were talking about you earlier. All bad things. It's bad. It's bad. I don't know. You would assume, right? You would assume that the one male is always an asshole just because of how they would be raised and like fawned over. That kind of treatment just kind of like breeds disconnect from the general population, you know? So while every time they do have a male, he's not like the current incarnation of that third of the Triforce necessarily. He is probably always in some form an asshole, just because of how he must be raised, being so special. Entitled. Worshipped. So, unless the male Garuda of the time ventured out, met somebody like Malin, and then just got fucking humbled. That'd be a great webcomic. Somebody who, like a farm girl. Farm girl is like, I don't know who the hell you think you are. Just roundhouse kicks him. Yeah. Always the king, yeah. And just like that, now we're mad. I could see them writing that, Cat Pix, just because it's like the opposite to the spoiled, snobby prince becomes king trope, you know? But historically, members of the monarchy are not particularly nice to the general public. But I'm sure there is. I'm sure there absolutely could have been. Because every now and then there are royals who are just like curious about common life and trying common things and realize that, you know, we all bleed the same color. So I must have done this. Your grandmother was one of 4 sisters with no brothers? Yeah. So grandpa just kind of spoiled that kid? Absolutely. Happens. Thank you for the nugget. I'm not very famished at all. I had kind of a big dinner. Because I just wanted to eat a bunch of noodles, you know? So I had some, like, sauce and some black beans. Because sometimes I just need the healing rays of a giant bowl of noodles, you know? Sometimes I just do. Like, I can get in Jabu, but I can't do anything boomerang related. And it's honestly worth it to look. I'm running out of spots here. The the fountain could have stuff, and now that I have, like, full strength... Take care. I hope you get some good rest. Did you lay out everything you need in advance? So that way your morning is much more smooth, Zeke? Hi, Calamity. How was it? Did you find any tasty treats, or did you play any games? I don't know anything about the Buddha. So I'm interested to see what you guys can discuss about it, but please remain civil in terms of other people's beliefs. Have you had non-vegan baklava to compare them? Like texturally? Should be pretty much the same, right? Because I like the texture of it. Oh, what are you? The souls of Jabu? Heck. It just kind of depends. You know? Honey too, yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Haha! I have the souls of those who dwell in holes. Haha, get wrecked. Way to live in a hole. Oh. Well. I was optimistic. And I was not rewarded for it. How like reality this situation feels. You're a preclusion. Yeah. No, you haven't? Yeah. I really like natural sweeteners like honey. But I found out that my favorite, like, thing that is kind of, like, sweet is probably, like, marshmallow. Fucking love marshmallow. And then another one of my favorite foods just in general is peanut butter. And wouldn't you know, they go great together. I've never had vegan baklava. Wouldn't hesitate though. I love eating things I've never tasted before. It fires off all these like brain chemicals. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Have you guys had a sip? It's been a while since I've had a sip of my water. It's been a while since I've asked my chat if they've also sipped water. I want like a gamer sups. Or something that's like sour. Or maybe one that's like marshmallowy. Oh my gosh, is there a marshmallowy one? Schlatt milk, aka titty milk, is kind of like that. It's like those American Smarties candies. Calamity, I've never seen those things together in a sentence before. I'm intrigued. Yeah, that's it. That's it exactly. Local and weekend. What a fuck ass. Mangoes are nice. You know what's not fun about beehives? Other than everything? They're in logic with bombs. Okay. Welcome back. How is soup? What kind of soup? What was that? Oh. Garbage. I don't know where... which shop has the Deku shield in it. Oh, so they're sour fruit flavored teas. I thought you just meant like a sweet tea with no fruit infusion whatsoever, but it was still also somehow like sour. I don't... You have a historical major, Sora, or did I read that wrong? That's smart, Pandeliverance. Order a treat for the post, like, 12-hour Shift. Smart. Goron City, eh? History majors always seemed like so intriguing. If it gets much later, I can just despawn the royal tomb and get whatever song is in there. I don't know. I'm missing souls of some dungeons. I know that I need storms, but I don't know which one has that. Actually... So, I can go beat the Deku tree, right? And then I'm at 4 of 5. I don't have the souls for Dodongo's cavern, which would give me the Ocarina of Time check. Blech. I don't have the boomerang to clear Jabu, but I do have Jabu's souls. I know I need storms. I just don't know where it's at. I read the hint for frogs in the rain said that Ganon's castle souls are there, so I know I need storms to win, and I don't know where the key is. I need OOT check? Fuck. Thanks, Songs on Songs. I hate it. Despite the forces of the current universe, I believe in you. Why? Still not great? I hope you feel better. Did you DM me? Your friend's VGen or whatever? Glass half full. Hey, I'm just that kind of guy, you know? Just you know, the little variety. I also haven't been getting any Gossipstone hints that were, like, helpful. I knew that there was a slingshot in Dodongo's cavern, and I know that the hover boots are in Zora's fountain, but not necessarily where. There's not really much in Zora's fountain with these settings, so it's like... Unless it's iron boots required for hover boots, it's a fairy fountain. Well, hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. First time chatter. Welcome in, Raiders. And Cat. Another first time chatter. Welcome in. I'm gonna unshrimp. If you guys didn't know, I sniffa my first time chatters. Because of course, as you all know, I got that dog in me. Literally, I have it on a t-shirt. You picked a great day to get fucking sniffed. I've got that dog, you know. You know which dog, right? Dat dog? You know. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm not sure I actually know what my voice Sue is. I am very curious, though. Panda, I don't know what that means. I love Kingdom Hearts 1 in a, like an untouchable, unconditional love kind of way. But when I watch people play it, especially for the first time, like I can understand why they don't have, like, the best time with Kingdom Hearts 1. I just love it. Oh, gosh. Unshrimp for the raids, you guys. I know a bunch of you have been sitting in the same position for a while, so make sure you guys are doing your overhead stretches, your back twists, your back stretches, anything to wiggle your meat suit in a way that doesn't cause you any agony. Also, take a sip. Oh my gosh, Desi. How do you keep getting gayer? It's crazy. You played it way back in the day, but hopefully you've forgotten enough to where... Cat came back. Has everybody remembered to take their meds? Or multivitamins, or whatever supplements you do to your diet? Did everybody remember to eat today? Did you do your skincare or other base hygiene? Do you need to get up to go get more water? Or to go pee after sitting for a while? If you are going to get up and pilot your Flesh Gundam out of your room and towards the kitchen, make sure you take your dirty dishes and trash with you. Make sure you check if there's a package sitting outside. Make sure you guys remember to water your plants, to take care of any humans or pets you're responsible for as well. Do you need to start your dishwasher? Are you doing laundry? Did you start boiling a pot and forget? Did you put a drink in the freezer to make it cold faster and forgot about it? Do you need to take food out of the freezer so you can thaw it overnight safely in the refrigerator and cook it tomorrow? Do you need to uncross your legs and cross them in another direction for blood flow? How about unclench your jaw? Take a breath. Big chest. That's the long shot. That's neat, I guess. So the ads are gonna roll in about 50 seconds. I do roll 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I try to do my best to get up and do my own, like, steppies and unshrimping and on everything of my own. I refresh my water. I go pee. But due to the time, I actually will take a little... I might take all of the ad break and then some, because I have to feed my cat. So I always sit crisscross applesauce to some intense degree, and I'll do it until like the foot of the leg that's on bottom is completely asleep. So sometimes I need to be told as well. Come on. She's not jumping. Come on. Well, come on. Come on. Do you not want up here? You just want your food? I assume we just want food. Wow. From this fucking hat just hit me in the eyeball. Hey, Deco Shield. That's me, the voice. Unlucky. Yeah, that's definitely one way I would describe it. And by it, I mean me. Hi, Lettuce. Nope, bye. What are you up to today, Lettuce? On this fine evening of completely normal human operating hours. I think I'm close to beating the seed. I'm just missing a couple of things. But the reason I feel like I've actually kind of like closed in on it is because of this little thing called the process of elimination. And via process of elimination, i.e. the total amount of checks that could possibly be left in this game at this point, I feel like I'm gonna get it. Because of all the settings that are turned on in the settings command, none of them add too much. It's not like wonder items or the overworld freestandings or the pots or anything like that. It's oddly close to just a very small increase in the total number of checks in the entire game. Outside of the Gossipstones, I should say. Big triple asterisk. On that one, right? So like outside of every Gossipstone having 2 checks. I love that I was talking about and explaining the settings as I was like making the seed for like cat picks and anybody else who was curious about what the settings were in their breakdown. I was talking about how I don't like to do songs on songs, even though it's frequently included in like a beginner's setting string. Because it frequently used to make it to where I needed a really critical song off of like the Ocarina of Time. And lo and behold. It fucking got me. It got me! Songs on Songs is a trap! The only reason why it's not a complete dickening in the bad way is because I only need dungeon rewards, not medallions. I used to be like medallion based. I used to set my rainbow bridge for like vanilla, so you needed shadow, spirit, and light arrows. But like if you set it to need medallions and your songs are on songs and you need Zelda's Lullaby or the Song of Storms, and that's on Ocarina of Time, now you've just oops all dungeoned yourself. It's frustrating. Yeah? Me and Casey and Calamity have to look over the apps this weekend. They get to weigh in. They do a lot of work around here. But not in a like deeply share personal information kind of way. Having a bit more of established presence doesn't hurt. I am trying to like treat the mod apps and moderation a lot more digestively now. Like in terms of like, gosh, 1 or 2 hour chunks and I would be fine, you know? Would you poke me in my giant eye? It depends. Do you like that? What a name! Sweaty Naked Man? Yeah. Snim, if you will. I don't think I've ever heard anybody audibly call you Snim. I'm sorry if that takes off. I would rather have 1 less hit point than to hurt you. Snim? I went to a lot of places when I only had like 1 thing. So now I need to think back on where I've been and flush out where's a place where you can do more with the— oh my god! Ooh! Where's a place you can go in the game that has a shit ton of checks, and the more items you have, the better you can check it? That's right. GTG. Don't say the square hole. Well, the Ganon's castle too, but I can't get in there, right? I need one more dungeon reward. So of all the places I've been, because I went to a lot of places with like, I didn't have a bomb bag. I had some bomb chews. I didn't have a bow. I didn't have magic and lens to put the other stuff into logic. I didn't have strength 2. But now I have a plethora of things. In fact, I have strength 3. However, if something's not in GTG, I might crash out. just gonna crash the fuck out. The map by proximity is also a correct answer. The song from Temple of Time? I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I don't remember. Brakes. Pretty sure that's small. Because I can't see it. The All right, Calamity, you can say the square hole. I wish the Sun Song would just put it to like whatever daytime o'clock is, but like daytime o'clock 01. So the music would switch over. Did my music break? The band fell asleep is very believable. Oh wow, they were loud for pretty long, huh? I hope you get some rest. Balls. Take care, Cat Pix. Make sure you got everything laid out for you in the morning. Thank you for weirdly upsetting when you look at it until you figure out that there is something wrong with it, the square hole. Give me the damn keys. Imagine that was an ice trap and the actual keys came from a chest, like, further in. Then I would be the really loud neighbor. The song in the Temple of Time was Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles Act 2 boss. Are you still here, Wolfman? Oh no, I didn't roll. Ooh, close one. I guess so. It was just in a different kind of sound font. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles Act 2 boss. So it was a Sonic the Hedgehog boss, but it was in like a really banjo-y sound. You went back and looked? Thanks, Panda. Man, you're bored as hell. You got nothing going on. I guess the scarecrow doesn't stay up. Why is that door like closed or closed? God, this place sucks. Revisiting GTG sucks. I hope you're having an okay week, cool guy Mike. AKA Sweaty Naked Man. Gotta get my brownie points. Really trying to butter us up for that mod app, huh? You're sick? I've seen some really cool stuff in RPG Maker, you know? Like, did you see how somebody remade and fan translated like the really old Final Fantasy VII cell phone Japan only game? It was a mouthful, I know. If you had the specific, it was like specific to a phone make and model too. So not like everybody in Japan with every phone could play it. Is wild. And I guess it had like a class choice. So like you play as a Turk, and you're even one of the people that has to go out on one of the missions that you hear about if you play 7. But when you played the original mobile game, you got to pick like what weapon you used. And in the RPG Maker fan game that's also translated into English, you don't get to choose. You're just like sword guy now or whatever. Which isn't the worst. Wow. Wow. That's some shit. I have had 3 ice traps look like enemy souls today. 3 out of 6. You had which game series, Lettuceu? You're a hobbyist, yeah. Well, I mean, if you ever come up with something and you want somebody who loves a good story or something, or someone you just trust to look at it, and you trust me, let me know. I'd love to dig around in its guts. You know, for a long time, I forgot they were called likes. Just because of the whole floor skin thing, you know? Thank you for not only spending 10 cents to gigantify it, but for also your disbelief reaction. I really needed that. I didn't say I would rearrange its insides. I said I would dig around in its guts. That doesn't mean I have to rearrange anything. I can put all of it right back where it was. Please. Oh! The biggest smack to my face so far. I'm about to crash out. I hope you feel better when you wake up. Best of rest. I stole that from Willie. This feels like a 6 a.m. seed. What it feels like is a prison. This is a prison. Whip this out. Jam the tip on in there. Okay, so I know there's souls over here. I wanted to come right back to here, but it didn't keep the scarecrow summoned after I left, so I saw this through the floor. Where are you? Oh. It's the Dungoens cavern. I want to cry. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can clear Dungoens cavern, which not only gives me my 5 rewards for my rainbow bridge, but now it gives me the Song of Time check, which is a song that I require. And I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones that matters.
Pandaliverance gifted Ganon Scanner World a subscription. Pandaliverance gifted a tier 1 sub to Ganon's Gone Wild. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
I mean, they do have really gorgeous tails, right? Thank you for gifting a sub to Ganon's Gone Wild. Not even paying attention. I'm already thinking about the Ocarina of Time check, and I didn't even kill the boss. I can't. I can. The seed is actually ass? Yeah, I know. I knew it immediately as I was making it. I was doing a parody song to vent my frustration at the first time I touched Hyrule Field, and it was just like, I can't believe I'm playing this. I can't believe I took this seed. I should have thrown it in the trash. I really hate this seed. Like, it's just... Oh, here we go. I really hate the seed. I can't believe that I took it. I should have thrown it in the trash. I shouldn't have picked it. I can't believe I'm still doing this. I knew all these settings were jank, but I did it anyway. Why the hell am I like this? I hate this game, but mostly these settings. You know, sometimes you just gotta vent your frustration through song. This seed is straight poop from a butt. I don't know why, but that definitely sounds like something that Lada would say. Does that not sound like lazy drink coded as fuck? I heard poop is stored in the butt. Ah! Sebi? 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 Oh, what's this? How is your seed? Since you were playing a Zooter seed, I would love to know what was the one check that made you the closest to crashing out, or if you actually crashed out. What was the rage check? Immediate with the caps. What happened? What happened? Everybody unshrimp. We got a raid. So make sure you guys are unshrimping. It doesn't have to be an overhead stretch specifically, just, you know, in a way that feels good for your body. You know, you're not looking for agony here. Good time for a sip as well. Everybody, if you haven't had one, or even if you had, just take another fucking sip. Make sure you uncross your legs and cross them in another direction for reestablishing the blood flow. A wallet. Take a deep breath, unclench your jaw. You really do shrimp so hard when you like, and you're like super focused and everything, and like you won't notice if you're clenching your jaw, or if you've been sitting with your legs crossed in one way that's like hurting your knee a little bit now that I mention it, or like your foot is a little tingly. Yeah. Or if you need to go make sure your copy of Final Fantasy Spirits Within is okay. What? That's so precise. What the fuck? Dungeon entrance shuffle logic has so many curveballs. One of the first ones that I did, the curveball I got was, you know that room in GTG when you go to the right and it's got the lava and like you have to play the Song of Time to get up to that freestanding item? And like the toilet is off to the right. With dungeon entrance logic, everywhere that doesn't have Song of Time blocks, if you go there as a child, the Song of Time blocks are there. As it turns out, Song of Time blocks don't like disappear or reappear. They literally move in between child and adult. So if you have dungeon entrance logic, so you shuffle your dungeon entrances, it's in logic to get GTG as Kid Link to go right, kill the 2 dinosaurs and like the Beamos, and then walk into that room and the Song of Time blocks are just there to climb up and get that freestanding item. Oh my gosh. That got me so bad. It had my egg. That like led to Din's fire or something. That was a good one. Check your DMs. I always say ugh, damn it, I always jump in and it's never there. Why isn't it just there? Songs on Songs is a dumb setting. Why would you ever pick it? I can't believe it's on my wheel. I really hate this thing. I just want it to fuck off. It should just be in the freaking moat. Crunchy. Ooh. Well, good job on beating your seed. Madame Moi, hello. It's really important to beat your seeds because you can't let that shit win. Like, I can't let this piece of shit win after everything it's done to me. No, not happening. Not in this stream house. Not today. This seed sucks. Oh, man, does it suck. I had to check like 50% of all of the checks with no items or like one item. And then all of a sudden I finally trickled into where I was supposed to be. And within like 30 minutes, I had 90% of my inventory. And then it was just like, well, now where do I backtrack to? Dumb. Rude. Uncalled for. Unsanitary. This seed probably does not have a clean slit. Yeah, and it's weird because it's so uncommon to get bottlenecked in Zooter compared to something like a Wind Waker rando that it always throws me off. What, Panda? Listen, if you applied to be mod and you want to be mod here, you must know. This is a clean slits only chat. Wash your shit. Use soap. Hello. Exactly. Thank you for the giant hydro. And for just one Rish hydro a day, you can provide water to a dirty slit. What the fuck?
Splish.
Just give me storms! Don't send me on a chain of every fucking song to end in storms. This is stupid. I'm really hoping this is it. No, but we did figure out that poop is stored in the butt. Now. Fair. You're reading the collapse of the mental foundation of chat after experiencing and living with and cohabitating with this seed for any amount of time. I don't know what the kids call things. Well, hi. Yeah, that was the whole point of that song I was singing, Calamity. Can you eat this seed? I suppose, but probably hurt your stomach. When will chat evolve instead? It doesn't really matter, and you can't really figure it out. It's also randomly stat-based, but nobody wrote a game facts on it. So it's kind of like trying to play Digimon World 1 on the PS1 without a guide, and everybody just digivolves into Sukamon that is literally a yellow shit. Or Numamon, which is a slug, and they both are specifically terribly statted and cannot combat. Are they kidding? They're not kidding, are they? Digimon, yeah. Digimon World 1. On the PS1. What fresh hell is this? What? I guess we'll never know. Yeah, nobody gets to be any kind of Digimon that is desirable or strong in any way, shape, or form. You all just turn into Sukamon. So in the first, I think maybe the subsequent Digimon World games as well. But I only played the first one. And for some reason, I want to play it all the time. I just want to play Digimon World 1, even though I know it's, like, impossible. Your Digimon digivolve after specific amount of, like, time. And if their stats aren't exactly where they need to be at that exact moment in time, they turn into a garbage Digimon that you can't use, and you literally have to wait however many days for it to reset its shit back to a baby and then build it back up. And nobody tells you. Nobody tells you what they are. Like these stats that you need. There's nothing in-game that tells you. Sukamon D's. Thank you. I have next order. Next order fixes that. They did? Oh. Well, just get fucked, I guess. It's called Digimon World New Order or Next Order. And what they did is they made it so you can't just fuck up and digivolve into something that can't fight. Because in Digimon World, you could be in a dungeon and your stats couldn't be in a good place. And you could turn into the garbage Digimon and now you're just stuck and dead. Or they could reach the end of their lifespan and go back to being a baby, and you're like in a late game dungeon. Like that was a problem. So the re-envision of Digimon World, you get 2 Digimon, and you always have 2. It fights the same way, but because there's 2, and because they took Sukumon and Numamon out, it basically just fixed it. So now it's just a wonderful adventure of just, I wonder what I'm going to get now. Because you know it's going to, like, if it goes up in tier, like from rookie to whatever champion, it's just going to be stronger than it was. It might not have the type matchups or whatever that you need for who you're trying to beat, because all of the Digimon out in the world that you beat, they can come back to your city, and the city, like, gets more shops and stuff as more people come to the city, which is the whole point of the game. But they made it so you can't just not play the game because of the game. It's on console and Steam, if you're curious. They can't evolve into shit. They fixed that. Hi. How are you? I don't know if I want to do duck. No, I don't. I don't want to do duck. I can refund your duck, but I don't want to do duck. It's just going to make my hair all fucked up and oily. Hey, how are you? You want Flappy? You can refund him anyway. Well, if you pay for duck and you don't get duck, you don't have to pay for duck. You know what I mean? Damn it. Let's go get my Ganon souls. I really don't know where the key is.
Come, Guardian!
G1J _ just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank
and
you.
refunds your duck.
Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate you. Now you can use Rish Floss. You're welcome. LD loves Rish Floss. It's fine. Well, I'm glad you had a good study then. No, I'll just run. Thank you, everybody, for sticking through with this absolute dumpster pile of a seed with me. If you've been here for the whole stream, half the stream, on and off of the stream, you know, whatever. Thanks. Especially when seeds get like, man, like, and like you can't believe you've done this, it gets even harder to hang in there. So knowing I had you guys with me helps. Also, knowing that if I backed out, you would never let me live it down helps. I've pretty much got it now, Sebi. I have, like, everything I need to check everywhere else in the overworld, and the key is overworld only, so... just a matter of finding it. I mean, that's a bold assumption. No, it's not. Yes, it is. There's technically a Gossipstone I can't get to because I don't have fire. It's not the duck, Istador. It's me. My hair does get really oily, and the duck, like, pushes down on my hair. And it's really just, like, a physical, like, insecurity that I have because I'm losing my hair. So the more fucked up the front part of my hair gets, the more you can see that I barely have hair on the top. And so I get, like, super duper, like, self-conscious about it. I bring it up when it comes up because I'd rather own the reality of it, so that way, like, somebody can't come in here and, like, try and hurt me with it. But it just is what it is. Like, I'm fighting so many L's in my genetic makeup lottery, and my hair is one of them. Yeah, there's not a single woman in my family that didn't completely go to shit before 55. They lived longer. Just is what it is, you know? Nah. I want my own body to do its fucking job. I don't want to wear wigs. Don't. In fact, suggesting wigs just kind of like pisses us off. Us being the balding people. Because, like, even if I... Oh. Well, that timing was tragic. Because even if I did, then I couldn't wear hats. Wigs would be the death of hats on this stream. Like, what do you do? You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything in here I need to care about, right? Hey, Hexagon. Yeah, and the thing of it is like, all bodies have their genetic pitfalls, right? Like, we're all fighting against something somewhere. Surely that can't be it. It depends on what you want to rant passionately about. We could make a new channel. And we could call it something like TY for coming to my talk, you know? Well, that's just nonsense. You couldn't figure what out? Graveyard's Wath, but it wasn't in that Gossipstone or anything. Kokiri's foolish. How to say hexagon? Well, if you're the robot, it's H3Kzogon. It took me a while, too. Like, he had to tell me. It's hexagon. Look, it's the guy. See you later. Man, I haven't seen that guy in forever. I haven't seen that man in years. Literal years. That's what happens when you give him the bunny hood as part of the trading quest. Yeah, he can slow down because when you try to race him, he meets you, like the end point of the race is the bridge in Kokiri Forest, like going from the field to Kokiri where you get the Ocarina from Saria. And he's just sitting, waiting for you. Yeah, I'm tired. You know what, Gaia? Now that you mention it, it makes me even more tired of these impossible fucking standards that video game characters put on the real human form. That's just not attainable. Girls are gonna lust after men who sprint full speed while also doing full splits with every stride, and that's just not possible. Unrealistic. You men out there might not like it, but that's what peak male form looks like. Can't even do the splits, you're cooked, yeah. Calamity, do you know what my other way of the heroes are? Do I have more? I've literally only read that Graveyard is way of the hero. No, peak male form is running full sprint and every stride is also doing the splits. Hyrule Castle. Here it is. Pure male excellence. Never been more turned on in my life. That was so... It was so hard to say with a straight face. Thank you for the caution moist sign. It wouldn't be a bad clip. You just have to make sure you get all of it, you know? Because out of context, I'm not going to let it exist. You don't want people to slip? That's fair. Well, that's okay, though, because you know what? You guys were here. You were here. And that's just a memory that we have, because moments no longer exist. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about that guy earlier because we were talking about Chased Away. Oh. So for anybody who doesn't know, there was a guy who was in Nintendezi's chat. I mean, there's lots of guys in Nintendezi's chat. However, this one in particular, one of the things of all time that he said was in response to Nintendezi addressing the name of his chocobo. So Desi had named his chocobo, one of his chocobos in a Final Fantasy VII playthrough, my cock, as you do. And when you're doing the chocobo races in the Golden Saucer, you know how if you have Tifa or Sid, they ask if they can race instead, and it's like, yeah, hop on my cock, right? And somebody was like, streamer, you shouldn't say that. You wouldn't want somebody to take that out of context. Yeah, I would. There's an update in the saga. Didn't you chase him away? Jizzled? Best of fuck. Best of fuck is wild. I'm going to come. Consider me jizzed away. Streamers that complain about horny chat are just trying to have my cock and eat it too. If you don't want horny audience participation, don't talk about Sean Cody online. It's that simple. You're punishing people for engagement. Best of fuck.
If I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick.
Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
Well done. Well played, sir. For anybody who's curious, this is the original. Somebody literally put that message in a streamer's chat as they were excusing themselves from the community as a whole. Departure announced harder than at an airport. I'll have you know, I had to look that up. I had to look that up because I knew it was something because you named a character in a fucking Final Fantasy game that, so it had to be something. You're just out here confusing women. That's such a good emote, yeah. I guess whatever I found, I already found. Cleared. Except for adult fairy fountain, that's cleared. What's another spot I can clear? That one's cleared. Kokiri Forest is cleared and foolish. The river is cleared. There's so many gossip stones in this fucking game! Your emote code is gay. Sure is. Despite Twitch's best efforts, he is also, in fact, very gay. Thank you for queefing, Dorito. Imagine looking over at your chat to see what people are talking about in this very gay time, and you see, quote, especially that one guy whose dick bends at a 45-degree angle. That's where I am right now. Ew! Are you kidding me? I've never been more disappointed in a train in my life. Anyway, we're going forwards. We're in go mode. I should probably preface that. Okay, okay. We're good. Preposterous. I'm trying, Calamity. Bit Wizard. Hey, dude, what's up? How's it going? Have some flaps. Those are for you. Are you still working on Xenogears? Bit Wizardess Maximus. Thank you for lurking. Ooh, we love a lurker. Just for that, take another hour, please. Mother, please. Mumther. Where did they go? I got them from the frog in the river. Did I not save? Hi, Raiders. Unshrimping. Ooh, I almost dropped my controller. That's how good the unshrimp was. You know what? Ew is an accurate assessment of my entire seed. But I'm done. I'm done. I just have to go get something and I know exactly where it is and I have everything I need for it. And then we're done for realsies, so Calamity can go to bed. How was your stream? You were doing a... Did you get your crowd control and everything wiggled up? Just wanted to say that ship crowd control is awful. That means they like you. Aww. They like you. I'm at the Dungoens Cavern and have been there for 4 hours. Aww. Girl. Ocarina of Time crowd control is just the Dark Souls of the Zelda's experience, you know? You've got this, Pelf. If you guys don't know, Pelf myself is a streamer who you know, she likes a lot of the Souls adjacent games in the Souls games themselves, right? The super hard bosses, get good or cry about it type games, you know, Hollow Knight. She's been dabbling in the Ocarina of Time. And did you try the Majora's Mask in the ship too? First time chatter. I sniff all of my first time chatters. Because I have that dog in me. And we all do, right? You have one too, right? You know, that dog. Let me know, Pelf, if you have more questions. If I can't help you do it, I know exactly who can. If you want to experience those types of things. But Pelf's great. I believe most recently I was describing Pelf as undeniably cursed, but you wouldn't expect it because when you click in, you're like, oh, she's pretty. Oh. And then you notice she has like 5 twerking emotes and shit. Like, you're like, might be weird. Yeah, you've got the foot one now too, which is a decision. Yeah, she's great. The foot one is haunting. Haunting is a good word for it. Do I even want to know what that is? Pelf, you must give people the strangest boners. I did that visually, by the way. Are you impressed now? Well, because we have a command for it, right? Because you have to do it fast enough. If I was just a little bit slower than I was, I would have failed it. It makes you go pretty fast. So I'm a little impressed that I got it. Now we're done. Yes. Pelf, who did that tingle? Do you know who did that tingle animation? Mm-hmm. The foot. Yeah, I made my Gigantify emote the lowest price you possibly can. You can't make it cheaper than 10 bits, unfortunately, because I love the idea of somebody just taking an emote and making it just huge. Like, really, like, I love it. Say it with your chest. That was embarrassing. Oh no, now I have him confused. Oh no, figured it out. Look at that cute cat. Gigantify is a really cool thing to do with bits. I wish they could bring back watching ads for like six to 7 bits like every like day to give more people a chance to play with the feature. But it is what it is, you know. Ow. And not everywhere even could do that originally anyway. It's like certain countries could do it. You subbed... I figured you subbed to Pelf just to go get those emotes and make them big. . hopes that you'll probably also really enjoy her stream, so...
Come, Guardian!
Pandaliverance gifted Pelf myself a subscription. Pandaliverance gifted a tier 1
Thanks,
sub to
Pandaliverance.
Pelf myself. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
With the Master Sword, I will start from behind, yeah. Because you see how they have to take their time to turn around? Because to get their armor off, they take, 5 jump slashes. If I had the bigger on, I would get right up on them and just kill both at the same time, because by the time they can both turn around and do anything, they can't. Because if you manage to do the damage that causes their armor to fall off, they animation cancel because they get physically like moved back, which means you also have to move up back into them when that happens. Especially if you're like hitting something like the ones that have the chairs, and like the chair collision is causing you to like scooch back ever so slightly. You might get nailed at the end if you're just a little bit too far. Ooh woo? Can we quote that? I've managed to get really good at it from the front, but that'll be fun to try from behind. Some people pay good money to get nailed in the end. Sometimes you have the worst seat ever, and then you look over at chat and you're like, I'm so happy I'm alive today. You guys take all my bad feelings and turn them into good feelings almost immediately. Happy to be of service? Wink? Just keep piling it on, Gaia. You're... How do you look at the quotes? Is it quote list? I know if you do exclamation point commands. Quote list? Yeah. So I use Firebot, and I only recently really like typed out like a dossier of sorts for like me and the mods to use Firebot appropriately, and it's like in one of the mod specific channels in the Discord. So we're still trying to like get grips with it. Bitch. It's as soon as his shoulder goes all the way back up, you have to hit him immediately to lock him the whole time. really hard to do with the Master Sword. No problem, Pelf. Mine takes a couple of minutes to just, you know, sit there and think about what it's done. All right, just one more fight. Nobody raid. I'm scared if I pause it to sit here and yap, I'll crash. This is one of the most... like, this room has the most crashes other than the starting screen where you're running around in the field on the horse. This is not an appropriate song for this. The wood game? Tell me more. I'm confused. I was like hyper focused on stabbing some dude who did me wrong. So if you do it correct, it takes a while, but his tail will go back down where you can hit it even with the hammer. It's just 3. It's 3 jump slashes.
Sacrilege! Sacrilege!
When I pick up the sword, he's faster now. So if you do fight him in a more traditional sense, do be careful. He will absolutely cut you down if you go anywhere near the face part. Oh, thanks, wood wall or firewall. Hehe, firewall. Shield immediately, and then just kind of... You just kind of have to know where his taint is, you know? And even still, you clank sometimes. It's kind of like trying to get good at like directions in a mirror, kind of, or like watching your OBS and pointing at things sometimes. How it's just like a different orientation. Oh, okay, different orientation. All right, that's fine. Jeez, you a dick. He books it. Hello? What in the actual shit? It's like he knows. He knows what I want. I hate him. This is ridiculous. I just want to go to bed. Stop it. Hello? And this is why new players will have a hard time with this fight. Just don't worry. You fight this every seed. Eventually, this will be one of your quickest, easiest bosses. Because unlike the dungeon bosses, you won't have to do them every seed. And him you do. Oh, that's great, Gaia. Just like Zelda says, everything's fine today. Shut up. You didn't have to go do any of the things I had to do today. I don't have iron boots, I'm sorry. Sometimes I get the swing of it, like the pattern with under the legs with the hammer. You can keep using the hammer when you pick up the Master Sword. The only thing that requires Master Sword is that final hit when he's on the ground. So if you needed to swap back to Bigoron because having that extra length is really helping you hit because you're still like learning or it's just more comfortable. Bigoron's sword is more comfortable for it. You can switch back to it after you pick up the Master Sword. Just make sure you're storing the jump slash of the Master Sword. Well, sure. Sometimes you just play things even though they're bad. Thanks for the GG. Where was this song during the fight? You know what? This wisdom's not even going to be that funny. Because fuck me, you know? But let's see. What do you mean you can't find it? Don't take us so lightly. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. You're right. How has this seed been listening to me all night? It literally has been listening, like my cell phone. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. Who the fuck says that? God, is that Mido? See, this is why all my homies hate Mido. He sucks. Everyone has come back. It's business as usual. If I fall asleep up here, surely I'll fall down. It's my favorite. It's my favorite quote up here.